Hey, how are we? Hope we're all doing very well. Ooh, long day. Normally should have done a stream at 6:30 there, but I was just testing some things out. Just testing some things out on the game before I streamed. I wanted to see different resolutions, different textures, different light levels, and it was trying all sorts of different things. And you know what? It's just too fussy. I'm just too fussy with my settings. So you know what I did? I just kept it the way it was when we were playing. I was like, that's just it. It's just, the way it is just great. You shouldn't change it. You don't change something that's brilliant. So I didn't. These guys are the people we saved last night. You know, in that mission we did where I went down and I parachuted down on the roof and I was hiding on the roof? You see these guys? These are the guys that we rescued from the prison. You know the prison? This is those three guys that when I spawned in before I streamed, right? They were like, hey, Esse, like, yo, you saved our lives. You're Holmes, man. You're great, man. Thank you, Ghost. I was like, yeah, no worries. No worries. It's like, yeah, I love that. I love that fact. I thought it was pretty cool, and I was like, you know what? That's pretty authentic for Ubisoft to do that. It was pretty happy for me to give that a shot. You know, I'm glad I rescued those people now. I'm really glad that I did. And is that a comment? Hey, Animal Crew, how are you doing? How are you ask? I'm very well. Playing on Recon Wildlands, one of my favourite games. Have you seen the graphics of it? It's extraordinary. And I hope you are having a lovely day, Animal Crew. It's been a while. $826 subscribers, Animal. Yeah, but these Grove Street warriors from San Andreas, we saved these last night. I'm really proud of that. Very, very proud. Very nice game there, and thank you. Well, yes, of course it is. If you want to stick around for the stream, Animal, you ain't seen anything yet with graphical quality of this game. The things that we have seen as gamers here on this playthrough on the PlayStation 4, the Pro, I have pushed this game to its absolute maximum. Don't know what's happened to the yellow marker. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, it's blinking when you go off it. Right. That is an error. Let's see. And what we need, animal, this. This is what we need. I don't think there's a helicopter. We'll have to wait till the next day before we journey there. Well, at least the what's it called? Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. Whoosh. I've always said it's a beautiful game. Always. They've got like it's all custom HUD. See? Audio works fine. Let's do a test. Let's have a look. So visual test, sound, microphone. Visual fidelity set. We'll do restart, redeploy. In fact, no, if we redeploy, it'll probably rain. Let's just enjoy the trip. That's what we'll do. We'll enjoy the trip. You guys can enjoy the vibrant colours, the outfit and such. Oh, misty, look at that, misty. You don't have foggy though, do they? They don't have fog. They call it mist. I suppose they don't have fog in Bolivia. So right now it's like sunny, look at that. So it's sun and clouds at the moment, and you got clear skies. Hope you guys like the outfit. There's a tree. That was a tree. A very large one. That. Oh, what a day. Never mind walking around with this character around Bolivia in the jungle. Try. See how far this. See how long this guy lasts in England. See how. So you just walking around here is just like whoa, because it's such a magnetic, like it's got a lot of magnetism in the actual island itself, the land itself, and it's got a particular energy about it, right? There's an energy about it, right? And it's kind of like it's very gravitational. It's why it's like the weather is so bizarre, you know, because of the magnetism. Like, watch it, sir. Careful.
by the fire must have heard the local buchon is gone.
Oh, here comes the rain clouds, look. Here comes the rain. Hey! Hey, Nitro. Hello, T2. Hope you're doing well. What a soundtrack, right? Oh, you've been watching the whole time, man. I appreciate it. I do. I thought it was you. I really appreciate that, Nitro. I think that could be a bit loud. Is that loud enough? Is that loud enough? It is. I think the microphone is too close. Really close to my face. I'm not staying around there. Now we wait. Now we wait. Which, in all fairness, I'm not bad doing in computer games. I'm not bad waiting. I remember playing Oblivion, right? And there were certain times you had to wait until certain things happened, and you had to wait weeks or days in the game for it to happen. So I got used to waiting playing that, and I got used to waiting playing Shenmue for the Dreamcast. Shenmue, brilliant game. I play it for the PlayStation every now and then. Phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Hey, Jean. How are we? My situation? My situation is that I am in Itakura, and I'm in the South Central province. I am currently trying to acquire a Kingslayer file. That is a job. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Last time I probably heard that was like a long time ago. No doubt. I think that light is broke. Just taking a sleep for now. Character needs to rest, so... Plus, you can't really do much in the dark. You can't do anything really apart from if it is a night mission, like you have to do it by night. For now, I just wait. That's what I do. I wait. I bet, right? Oh. So it's permanently on, okay. No worries. Get it? Hi. Performance mode? High performance. So my mobile now works high performance. Oh my. That's super fast. I wonder if the screen's gonna go blue. Right. What day is it today? Tuesday. I think normally Tuesdays are kind of quiet, if I remember, on my channel. You know what? It's really random. Channel is so random. Thing is with random channels, they're just like all it says to you in your vision, you know, when you're doing streaming and stuff, all you see is the word improvement. Right, like constantly, it's like you've got it, you know, like on a rope on your shoulder, just dragging this massive log that spells out the word improvement, and that is what you're always doing. And I learned that what I do now, instead of pulling the log that says improve, I've learned to just take a seat on it and see if it elevates my energies, you know. So what I did is that I just accepted it, I suppose. Probably need to make a video, you know, make a video, something that is useful. And then, like, you know, kind of like make a video around obviously a game. I mean, we've done Red Dead Online. It's just that the combat's really like Grand Theft Auto-y. I don't know if that makes any sense, right? So I don't know if anyone is watching, right? I don't know if they are, but I'd say, right, it's not think. Not offer anyone who's watching later, actually, but do you not think that Red Dead Redemption 2, on the story, the manoeuvrability of the guns are different? So like the way Arthur wields the gun and moves with the gun, aims it, loads it, looks down the sights. Like if you actually play it, right, as Arthur and John, right? So you play it with Arthur and John, and you notice that when Arthur and John wield the guns differently, they use them differently, and they pose differently as well with the guns. But yet when you go online, right, you go online, like John and Arthur have got some kind of liquid, some kind of manifestation of like Deadeye, you know, and they you can see that in online it's kind of, I don't think it's kind of a bit quick for its time. Like people weren't normally that quick with guns and wielding weapons back then. Like only a certain handful of people could really be a sharpshooter with a gun. Like you had Billy the Kid, didn't you? You had Billy the Kid, and you had is it Doc Holliday? Doc Holliday could do all the spinning of the guns, right? So Doc Holliday was kind of like a sharpshooter, and in Red Dead Redemption 2, all of the group are sharpshooters. So it's very interesting. That game, very, very interesting. It's just that online is a bit too quick. With the guns, it's very Grand Theft Auto-y. Hey, keep it going, Ghost. Thank you, Tool. I will, and I hope you're doing very well. Ah, it's getting later. See, that's why I like playing this game. I never get seen. Snakes. Yeah, it is every second. Has a vibe of like Elite Dangerous to a degree, for some reason. Oh, I've only been back work 2 days. It's my second day and already I feel like I need another like 2 weeks off. Know what I'm saying? Well, I think I do anyway. And you guys are amazing. If you're watching, you are. I've just had a really long day. Like my forehead, it's not hot, but it's like over, like, because I've had to do a lot of thinking today, my brain is like, cause it's been like, all I've been doing for the past last week was just streaming, wasn't I? So I was off work for 9 days, sat at home streaming. Such a difficult day, but you know what, we got through it. fell for it, and I'm doing a stream, so that's what matters. And I know it's on the menu at the minute, but I just building up my neurological energy. I just don't understand how people just game all day. I haven't seen I don't know if anyone's watching, but anyone will watch later, but there's like these channels on online that basically they have streamers that rage. You know, rage at the camera, like they rage. And they bang the table and like they're spunching the table. Like one guy, right? One guy in his room had like a dummy that was built, you know, for like close quarters combat. You know, like you use in kickboxing or aikido or judo or something. And like someone would say like aim for the head, aim for the chest, aim for the stomach. He had one of them. These dummy things. A punching dummy. It's a punching dummy. Right? And he had it next to him, so when he was playing Rocket League, if it didn't go the way he wanted, he just literally like punch this dummy in the face, and he'd punch it and punch it and punch it like like 9-10 times. Like one time he tried to pick it up, but they weigh a ton. But he tried like pick it up and throw it, and it just like fell over. It was all because of Rocket League. It's like, wow, like normally you just laugh that you get. I mean, just people raging on camera over a game. It's really strange. But yeah, I just don't see why that happens. Must be a lot more than just the game, that though. Must be a lot of rage in there through the day. Like aggression is an actual chemical, isn't it? Aggression. It's like normally you have that when you're young, as a child, constantly punching things. Like you know, normally it happens in youngsters. And if that behaviour goes into adulthood, then there could be concerns. And normally they have like punching dummies and stuff like that. Just walk around, just like get it out. And let's check out these. What was the new one we got? Wicked, right? Oh, we're gonna get there. There's an aeroplane there apparently. I'm gonna see if it's there if we get closer. I don't think it'll be there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think it's gonna be there. I think it's never gonna be there. I've been looking for planes on this game for a while and they're never there. They're on the radar or the sonar, but they're never there when I get there. They just spawn all of a sudden when I walk out of a forest or something, just there with 3 dudes by it. But I always like to relax me though at the beginning of my streams, like sometimes go delving straight in there, sometimes I like to take my time. Hey, how are you? Hey, Manny. Am I done streaming? No? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not done. Are you okay? I'm not done. I'm doing something in real life. Only just saw that comment then, you know, Manny. I don't know if anyone's watching. It doesn't tell me many. It doesn't tell me how many people are watching. It doesn't tell me. I only get comments quite late as well sometimes. I'm really at the bottom of the pile. I really am right at the very bottom of the pile. Big pile of dung. And I'm at the bottom. I'm at the bottom of it. There's nothing I can do about it. But no, no. Looks as though YouTube doesn't include the PlayStation views anymore. Looks like they took that off. Why, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for making my journey more difficult. So... definitely, because I know you guys are watching on PlayStation. You guys can enjoy that. You know, I hope you do enjoy your PlayStation experience, but maybe I should just like screen capture and not use but I like the Sony services. They're really good. I like Sony. Kept me entertained for many years. Transistor radios, the Sony PlayStation, all of that stuff, all great. It would be really nice if I got all my social networks to connect with each other, so I get like a fully fluent network rather than just everything everywhere. You know, it would be nice, but I don't get no views included from other apps. And you know what? I gotta keep trying. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep moving on. I gotta keep giving it my best, and just keep delivering. It'll be daytime soon. It's gonna be real nice. It's gonna be a real nice day, hopefully. In our Bolivia. It's going to be beautiful. But it is an absolute shame that I can't connect all my networks together and all this stuff. I don't know how all the other people do it. You know what? It's probably best I don't. Probably wouldn't even matter anyway. All it would be is probably like I'll probably get more shares maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but this is content now. Just sat down with the controller, waiting for the sun to come up. I think it's epic. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, getting a bit of sunlight there. Oof. It's definitely getting there. But yeah, it's a shame, and I never know how many people are watching, and it's only sometimes I know when I go in the menu sometimes on my console, I'll see, or someone tells me. Imagine being in it. They're probably the most important factor of your channel, and I don't even know where I stand with it. Hey, Many. No ghosts, no radar. Highest difficulty, been doing it since the beginning, Mena. Been doing it since the beginning. Since the very beginning. It's on the highest possible level. Maximum risk. Maximum reward. We'll earn more prestige points. That's what we'll get. We'll get more prestige, and we'll get more crates, and we'll get more outfits. How do you think I got my outfit here that I'm wearing? I'll show you in a minute when the sun comes up. It's beautiful. I look well to me it's always been like a ghost uniform. You've been able to get it back in Advanced Warfighter. But I would take you guys on a journey to where the Kingslayer files are on the original province, and I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take it by force. That's what I'm gonna do. And it's how I take it by force. The force can be applied in three ways: either indirectly, directly, or passively. And we have to pick either one of the three. And depending on the personality of the individual playing, you'll find that it's either one of the three. Indirectly is where you use others. Directly is where you're aggressive. And passively would be stealth. You can mix all three, mix the pair, or go with one. Normally I use all three. So It's how you did it in COD. It's how you did it back in Battlefield 4. It's how you did it back in Medal of Honor, and it's how you do it now. A Grove Street vehicle. Gotta love Grove Street. To tell you the truth, I've only just got started. 6:30 till 8 is the warm-up. That's when I get my priorities straight with the game and understand what I need to do. And then it's normally about 8 o'clock I get cracking proper. Sometimes I go straight in there, sometimes I do. I had a long day at work, so I wanted to take it a bit slower. Am I gonna have to climb these mountains? There is a helicopter to the right. We could take it, parachute down, get the file. We can do it. We will do it. And we'll do it. We'll try and do it like the SAS, that's what we'll do. I might do an SAS playthrough with this game in the July. Or the June, I don't know. I was thinking, you know, like doing the ghost mode. There's a few coiners that we can use as an SAS playthrough. I think that'd be pretty cool as a secret service. I think that would be a pretty epic. Good old Smallville. Well, we've got a helicopter. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm about to commandeer this this helicopter. Looks nice. Is that a base? Hello? Oh, so the farm's on the other side. You are kidding me. You're so close together. I'm surprised not killing each other. What in the Lord's name? Like, do you think we can... I mean, we can definitely start a ruckus. But you know what? We're not going to do that. But I can't believe they're so close together. This rebel base and that enemy over there. Alright. Proper wildlife. Look at that. Let's check out the wildlife. Well, they even know I've got a gun. Even the cows know. Hey, they're pretty cool. Nice graphics. The behavior's pretty sweet. There's the bull. There's the male. The miracle potion, as it's called in a Harvest Moon. Let's see. Drive. We'll stop soon.
rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't know it. Thought it was an enemy. My bad. No one got hurt.
Camaradas, hermanos, fellow cocaleros. I look at your faces and I see the scars the men of the Santa Blanca have left on this land. Stealing our coca. Threatening our way of life. Burning our houses. Murdering our children. A trail of ash and blood. The blood of the people of Bolivia. The same blood that was running in the veins of Tupac Katari. The great Aymara leader who fought the Spanish conquistadores 300 years ago. We are tired. We are hungry. We are desperate. But this blood still runs in our veins. We are Bolivians. Mientras que respiremos, seremos libres. No weapon, no threat, no cartel can take that away from us. I look at your faces and I don't see cocaleros. I see warriors. I see resistant fighters. I see the seed of this freedom that we Bolivians hold so dear. We will oppose them. We will fight them everywhere. We will hunt their worst nightmares until one day they are forced to leave our sacred land. Today, I am not a cocalero. Today, I shall be called Tupac Katari. And I take an oath to lead us, the rebels, to victory.
Alright, now that we've got that, what's next? Like, I swear there is no more I can do. Like, it won't let me do that other mission. I don't know whether I've got to unlock these, but I don't think they've got anything to do. I think I've been there. I think I've got everything from there. I know we're going to visit the airport. There is an airport somewhere. Well, I've tried. I don't know if any of you guys know. If any of you guys can help me with this, I would be much appreciated, right? So, what it is that one of the missions is locked. And it never appeared as a file. It never appeared. It's as if the person or a mission that's involved with this guy has disappeared off the map. And I don't know how it's possible.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests after the mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
Hang on. Hang on a minute, what's this? I've not been there. I've not been up there. Why is it so secluded? Why is it hidden? You just kept... Wow, there's blood dripping down the street. That is... Whoa. That is deep. The guy just did a hit and run. Did a hit and run. Can't do nothing about it. Wow, it was a proper monsoon. Sky's black. Lucky there. That is a monsoon. Jeez. Will it work? Nope. Just have to go round. Good choice. Oh dear. Oh. Get some shelter. Oh. Dry off for a minute. That is brutal.
Got another tango. Tango number 3. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh! Sugar!
Popping flare. Call Pacatari for some mortar fire.
Got it, amigo. Shot out.
Tenemos fuerzas hostiles en el área. Preparen el ataque.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. El enemigo está cerca. Por aquí están los gringos. No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
Oh dear.
Siguen en el perímetro, carajo. Salva, ya sé que está aquí. Los enemigos siguen cerca.
Hemos perdido contacto con el enemigo. Retírense, repito, retírense.
¿Cuándo se largará este maldito calor, hijo puta?
Tranquilo, chambón. No se queje tanto y mejor disfrute.
I think he had the right idea. I really do. I think that Santa Blanca really knew the right thing to do. Looks like he's drove off down the highway, look. We won't risk civilian casualties. We'll let him go for now.
supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
Comiencen el ataque. Localizado la última posición conocida del enemigo, pero han desaparecido, comenzando una nueva búsqueda ahora mismo.
Oh yeah. So your gun disappears when you pick it up because it goes back in your inventory, right? No doubt. Alright, this place has been ravaged. There's no files here. We just got some comms, which is cool. What's that? What's this? New? It was a helicopter. Hope you guys are liking the stream though. Thank you very much for the likes and stuff. I really appreciate it. I really do. Very kind, lovely viewers. You just like to watch. You like chill in there, like on your consoles, like, or on your phones or tablets. Like, really cool. The fact that you're watching the game because it's really good graphics. It's pretty good. Might play the Division as well. Because I've still not forgotten Breakpoint though. Still not forgotten that. Scar and Rambo. They'll definitely help out in the future. I don't think anyone's online. No. No shelter. Try this tree for shelter. Yeah, that's shelter. What's it stopped raining? No, it's not. Although it's teeming down, we just got shelter. It's like what? 8 minutes. What is it now? 8 minutes. Can you wait 8 minutes? I can entertain you for 8 minutes. I can. I suppose I can. Who remembers a game called Ghost and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts? Right, because these games, right, that we're playing now are based on those great grandfather games. Like, there's a game called Castlevania, Kid Icarus, Probotector, known as Contra in America. There's Double Dragon, that came out for the Nintendo. All these Nintendo games, you know, Batman, which was an exceptional game, all the cogs all spinning and stuff like that. You got to check out them games, them 8-bit games started all this. You know, you had, like, how can I say, like, certain games you had unlimited lives, but you just started back at the beginning. Right, so certain games you got killed, the character got killed, and you started back at the beginning of the game. That's how it started, when games became residential, and they had, like, an actual genre. And that was it. And then all of a sudden you had chances, they were called. They weren't called lives, they were called chances. I like chance 1, chance 2, chance 3 and all that stuff. Then it turned into lives, right? And these games back on, like, the Amstrad and the Amiga, the Commodore, Atari, all that stuff, like, they're terrible, they look terrible, but you know what, they're the same control system as what we're using now. It's just that we just have a bit more, we have a bit more control over a like a projected environment that's given the idea of 3D, and how those games back then evolved into 16-bit games, right? And they released the same games, right? Like, they're not doing anything different now than what they're doing back then, right? They released the successful games for the previous systems on the 16-bit system, and from then on it was like, from that point then, from that 16-bit point is when gaming became more like, that's when it started to evolve a lot quicker. So from like 1980 to like 1989 you had like this slow, you know, in the West. But in Japan, they released the NES in, like, what, 86? And then from 1986, you had nothing till 1990, so you had, like, this slow build, and then all of a sudden, 16-bit, and then 64. It was like bullshit. Next minute, right, 1 minute you're playing Streets of Rage, right, Streets of Rage, or Streets of Rage 2, or Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and Knuckles, right? The next thing is you're playing Lara Croft in Tomb Raider. That was the jump. So you went from basically doing dragon moves and Shoryukens and all these, like, basic, like, 2D platformers to suddenly you're Lara Croft, and you're playing Tekken, like Tekken, Ridge Racer. Like, the only racing games you played was Mario Kart. You went from Mario Kart to Ridge Racer. That's how awesome the leap was. And then you went from Ridge Racer to Gran Turismo. And I tell you, the leap of games from, I'd say, 1993, right? So from 1993 to 1995, that 2 years was like 30 in the gaming evolution. I swear it to you. It's like waking up one day and like all the cars that are made are now Ferraris and Lamborghinis, and they're all like that. So everyone's driving around in a basic car that they can afford, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, everyone gets a Lamborghini and a Ferrari, and that's it. Or everyone just gets a Lamborghini. Everyone's happy, right? That is how the consoles became. They were just a new model. The jump in technology from a basic concept car to a Ferrari or Lamborghini is the best 2-year jump, and you were blown away by the I mean, can you imagine playing like Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic and Knuckles, and then you're going around in tombs in a 3D environment, and there are skeletons, and you've got a magnum and a shotgun. And then you had Urban Chaos, which was the first Grand Theft Auto. Well, it was kind of like it. Urban Chaos, it was called. It was a 3D environmental sitter, like you were in Grand Theft Auto, but you're a cop. You can be a bad cop or a good cop. That's what made the game so good. Urban Chaos. You take out the crooks, you could join them. It was class. And then the Final Fantasy VII's came out, and the Final Fantasy VIII, and all those great games. Oh, it was a fantastic era. Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, like that was like just like wow, you know what I mean? Like such awesome games, and these characters, right, are still chilling. They're still chilling. Even to this day, they've still got their own stuff. Still got it. It's just different people that make it. And then all of a sudden, it was like this PlayStation 1 for like 5 years, right? And you had a Sega Saturn, I think the PlayStation ran for 6 years actually, because the Nintendo 64 came out later. It was like a year later. It's like 95. PlayStation came out in 94, I think, like late 94, the Christmas of 94. And the N64 came out with Mario 64 and The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And that, right, that, whoa. I remember travelling around Hyrule at like 1:30 in the morning in the pitch dark. Like just myself there in the dark there in the TV. Just going around Hyrule. like dreaming of a calendar or like a day cycle, like days and minutes, a clock. No, but you had like this flute, and you could play songs with it. You actually play music with the flute. The Nintendo 64 analog controller was different tempos and notes, a full 360 rhythm of all music notes. You could play The Simpsons. You could play there was this song that was really popular at the time, like all the best, like Beethoven and, you know, the Mario song, all that stuff. You can actually play it with the ocarina. Like sitting there trying to learn music when I should have been playing a flute myself. I should have been sat there just playing a flute. You know, but instead I'm like sat there, I'm like learning an ocarina with a Nintendo 64 controller, which you needed 3 arms to use it. You need 3 arms, you need 1 arm to do the thing and the other 2 to do the buttons at the side. But like, it was really weird how you held it, but it was comfortable. It was very strange, because you held the Nintendo 64 controller like it was kind of like, not like a gun, or it was like a gun and a plate. So it was like a gun handle attached to a saucer, and on the saucer there were buttons, but the saucer was angled at a way where it's like, you know, it worked. But yeah. And then the GameCube, right? The GameCube and the PlayStation 2 come out in the year 2000, right? I think the GameCube was a year later, in 2001. And wow, like that Metal Gear Solid game, I think it's called Sons of Liberty. I think it is. I'm sure it's called Sons of Liberty, right? And it was the first time ever we saw rain. Because normally rain was just a scrolling technology that just came from the top of the screen down to the bottom. Nintendo was really good at it. They were kind of like characters. Raindrops were characters. There wasn't like a weather system, but they did have lightning in Link to the Past, and they had lightning in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But the PlayStation 2 introduced like interaction with the world around you. So rain actually landed on Snake. The rain landed everywhere on his head. He got wet. He had he got a cold. Rain water dripped when you went inside the submarines. The shadow technology that we had at the time, no one ever seen shadows. Like, whoa, shadows! Going around with the lights on the gun, going, oh, help, there's shadow there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was the best thing ever. I'm not messing. When you could walk around with a flashlight on your gun, and you're going up behind people, and you're going, like, hold it right there, put them up, get down on the ground. You know, it's like. Like guys asleep, like pick him up there and stick him in a locker. Oh man, and you could shoot the lights. You shoot the light switches, light bulbs and everything. Oh, it was class. And then, right? Oh, you could Google the games that come out for the PS2, like Grand Theft Auto 3 came out for it just after the console was released. That blew everyone away. Oh, just things were a bit small in there. They're a bit small. If you play Grand Theft Auto 3, things are a bit small. Everything was smaller. And then when Vice City come out, the depth of field and scale was a bit more. The people looked a bit more realistic. The acting was better. You know, Tony Facchetti Ray Liotta doing the voice for him. God rest his soul. God bless Ray Liotta, one of the best actors ever. Did a voice in GTA Vice City. And Vice City is just a spin-off. Vice City's not even an actual, like, its own game. It's a spin-off of GTA 3. It's like a New Vegas, right? It's like a New Vegas. May as well call it Grand Theft Auto New Vegas, right? Because that's what it is. Vice City's like a Vegas in that game. Because you look at it, it looks like Vegas. It doesn't look like Miami. They tried, but that definitely was going to be a Vegas. But they changed it at the last minute. I think that's why they put Vegas in the third one. Because I think Vegas was going to be the second one, Vice City. And, I mean, San Andreas come out, whoa. Like, because by then the Xbox had come out. Bill Gates did it himself. Like, he sold the first one himself, he actually tendered it. I'm sure he did, he was behind the till. Put through the first Xbox transaction. That was a very powerful machine, by the way, and you could put your own music on the console and play the music in the games. Like when I put on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas now for the Xbox, the original Xbox, I actually have access to a radio station that's called Custom Radio, and it's your own music you download from a CD disc, right? You got a CD, you put it in the Xbox, and the Xbox would download the data and store it on your Xbox and play it while you were playing games. And you could go online, and it wasn't called Xbox Live back then. It wasn't called Xbox Live, it was called something else. It was a picture of like a teenager with a cap on that was backwards. He had like ginger blonde hair, he had like a t-shirt on and a jacket that was red with a pair of shorts and blue shoes or something. He had his thumbs up in one hand and the controller in the other. And it was something like Play Fast or something. Play Fast or Play Arena or so. It was something like that, right? It wasn't called Xbox Live. You could probably Google it. It'll probably tell you what it was called in different countries. So I don't know what it was called in the UK. But it could have been called something different in America as well. But it was free. You didn't pay for it. You didn't pay for online gaming back then. It was free. You just had to get this membership for this like teenager dude had a code in it or something. I was playing a battle game with friends in South Korea and the Himalayas and Australia without a headset. Did it all on keyboard. Proper keyboard warrior back then. Oh, good times, I tell you. I learned the keyboard warrior maneuver on the Dreamcast. I had a keyboard for that. Probably somewhere at my mum's house. But I tell you, the amount of I did more typing than playing games. Like, I had to play Phantasy Star Online with a dream key. You needed a dream key which was like access to the servers. So you had to put the disc in, then you had to go into the server, which was a physical elevator, by the way, in the game. You had to go in the game and to go in this thing. It was like a thing, like a room, and it was like a really like matrixy type room, and you went in there. It was a lift that took you up, and then you joined the server and it said please insert the dream key. You'd insert the dream key, close the lid, it'd make a crazy weird noise, the light would turn a different colour, because it was normally green, it'd go like a red orange colour, which was weird, and then it made like like a noise. The screen would be like a noise, like a brrrr, like a pulsing sound. And then the next thing is this ball was in the screen, like a ball, and it was like pulsing out like a frequency, I think, in like waves. And then it said connected, please insert the disc. Like the game disc, it said please insert the game disc, which was called a Giga Drive ROM. If I remember rightly, it was called a Giga Drive ROM. And a Giga Drive ROM is basically a disc that contained precisely 1. Is it 1.24? What 1.24 megabytes, right? Which is one gigabyte. So every Dreamcast disc has 1 gig of data stored on it. And Hideo Kojima, is it Hideo, not Hideo, is it Suzuki? Hideo Suzuki or something like that. He learned how to compress 1 gigabyte worth of data into 500 megabytes of data, so you could fit music and stuff on the other 500. It's very clever. Very clever. And I was connected all around the world. I was connected all around the world, everywhere. Play with everyone. It was so good. So awesome. Wow, look at that. Yeah, good times. And the thing is, if you had a headset, right? Everyone else needed one. And it weren't called a party back then. They were known as groups. Known as groups. Group conversations or something. Group talk or something. Excuse me. And then you had to buy an adapter that connected to the Dreamcast to the headset. You need a Dreamcast headset. You couldn't use any other headset. And the Dreamcast headset was about £100. Because it was like a pair of headphones. Back then, Sega headset. Imagine that. Imagine a Sega headset, guys. Well, they sold them. They sold them. They did. Some of them were really good quality. They even sold mouses as well. Even had balls underneath them. They didn't have laser lights, they were balls. The Dreamcast mouse I've got has got a ball. And you had to use the controller and the mouse at the same time. If you wanted to navigate the interface, you used the Dreamcast controller to control the character around the world. And you used the mouse to control your little cursor to click all the chat groups and stuff. And then you had a keyboard. That's why the Dreamcast had 4 ports. You probably thought, why has the Dreamcast got 4 ports? Well, it's so only one person could play it online. You needed all 4. The headset, the mouse, the keyboard and the controller. You needed all 4, and all 4 of them cost £500 in total, and I wasn't paying that. Because that back then was about £2,000 for that equipment. Footballers were buying it. Only footballers could afford that console. I swear. I have to take the road. What's this gun sound like? It's got a kick to it. It's not that cool though. Let's have a look. So going here, what's the G36? See, it's a lot better. It's got a better rate of fire, better accuracy, but not better damage apparently. Either way, it's my gun of my choice. So. Wow. Whoa. Very grounded. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can control it. Wow, look at the shadow. Cool shot, right? Definitely a called out moment. Games like this are timeless. Look how good that looks, a still image. It would be so cool if you could change the camera angle while doing that, when you're walking around. That is so cool. Oh, this hill. Oh, it's so steep. It's like the stairs back in high school, so steep. There was always someone sliding down thingy as well, wasn't there? There's always someone's like sliding down. Yeah, so sliding down the banister. He was just like, what are you doing? Like, this guy would just like fly down the banister. We're all there, like stuck on stairs. This guy's like, oh jeez. It's like, whoa.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Greetings, sir. Oh! Oh man, that's that's really bad. Take a minute. Give my fingers a rest, and my hands. Just give me a couple of minutes. I hope you're all doing very well though. And thank you very much for watching. All of you. Whoever is. I really appreciate it. You know Ghost does. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry there, sweet cakes. Be careful. someone's house. Oh yeah, is that a bus stop?
avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Ninguna señal del enemigo en su última posición conocida. Comenzando una nueva búsqueda.
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha
Hemos
retirado.
perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Hey Rose, Sakurazan. And how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Glad you could. And I'm glad that you're here. How does that sound? Oh yes, I feel low on energy. I wonder if you could help me with that, please. I need energy. Ah, I do. Ah. I'm so so low on energy. Hang on a minute. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 donuts? Oh, I feel so much better now. I feel like I've got my vigor. I feel like I got my vigor back. I can always blow you a kiss for that. Thank you very much. It makes me remember you. The things you do. And as a reward, I will say that you're very special in the world. And to always smile. Yeah, got a little bit of spring back in my step now. Can't you tell? I don't think any of the donuts taste better than yours. I'm gonna go back for round 2 because of that uni dad. I couldn't go there. Always have them for you whenever you need them. Wow, it's very thoughtful and very delicious. I do have a lot more vigor now, a lot more energy. Giving me access to nourishment. If it's any consolation to you, I wore a jumper today and it had a picture, a face of a jaguar. I just thought I'd let you know. That Ghost was wearing a black jumper with a jaguar on the front of it. My hair is so long now that it's longer than my head when it's tied into a ponytail. Looks weird. It's no longer got like that short length on it to make it like a bit more substantial. Now it's just like a long horse's tail at the back of my head. Just a walking horse. I think I need a haircut. Nobody heard that, right? These digital donuts are delicious. Sakura-zen. And I hope that you're okay. Yeah? You doing good? Awesome. I'm looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6. Bros, I'm looking forward to it. I could take you for a drive around Miami Beach. I'll take you to a donut shop. Or you can take me to a donut shop in Vice City. I'm sure they'll sell donuts there online. They'll definitely have donut shops. Yeah, I'll my car will be very, very poor. It won't be a supercar or anything. It'll just be a banger, a thing that's just barely getting by on cash. Indeed. Tiny house in Vice City. Oh, excuse me. Oh, after every drink, I have hiccups lately. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to dressing that chick up. Some awesome outfits. Getting it kitted out. And then when I play the dude, like when you have to do his story, I'd be like, proper swagger. I'll make him look like me as much as possible. And I hope that the character creation screens online are going to be awesome. I hope you're able to control everything rather than mixing genes and stuff, which is weird. I think the person who made that character creation system was high on LSD when he did that. That was to stop glitches and errors there. Well, he must have been high on LSD to give us John Marsden's genes to make a character. I couldn't believe that when I saw it. It's like your father was your great grandfather was John Marsden. It's like, is it? Surprised not putting Arthur Morgan in there now. Your great grandfather was Arthur Morgan. And your great uncle was Mark. My great uncle was Mark Bill. Oh, I gotta play Red Dead Redemption 2, that story. I gotta play it. I'm at the beginning. If I start playing that though, I won't stop. I won't stop. That's why I'm playing this, because I know if I pick up that Arthur Morgan story, I just won't stop. I'll just be walking around New Hanover for days. I'll be lost in a zone. Twilight. I'll just be like, what day is it? It's like Ghost, you've been streaming for weeks. Like, what? I become Arthur Morgan inside his eyes. Whoa, that'd be bizarre. I'm totally hooked on that game. That's why I don't play it, because the horses and the... Oh, jeez. I'm looking for a blood roan. That's what I'm looking for on that game, a blood roan. I don't know where they are. I think bounty hunters have them. Sometimes you can find a red roan. There's a red roan, a blood roan, and a dark roan, and a brown one. I tell you, they're difficult to find, them horses. They just spawn randomly. Oh, sugar. What is... Oh, I gotta make another smoke. I love this Japanese tobacco so much. I just can't stop smoking it. I may as well just be a chimney. That's what I may as well be. I may as well just be a chimney. Smoke like one. I pufferoo like a chimney. It's great. Oh, let's take out this Unidad. Wow, he's doing press-ups.
Sniper up in the tower. I got a third. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Wow, he actually moved from the bullets while he was going through the press-ups. Do you remember, Rose, when I used to play this without killing anyone? Do you remember I did about 4 or 5 streams where I was just like, just doing everything without killing everyone? I was like, I'm doing this mission without killing anyone. And I did, remember though, I would do missions without killing anyone. It was just so difficult, but I did it. Oh, you do remember? God. Glad you do. It's like... Now I'm just taking everyone out. Ghost is last, it's cool. Finally gave in. Wow. So apocalyptic. Look. I think the current thing looks... Whoa, that's changed. That looks very Fallout. Doesn't it? That is so Fallout. I like the crimson though. I'm sure it's called... Is it crimson? I'm sure it is. It'll probably turn into more like a brown on tablet or mobile. It'll probably convert into a brown. I love how they use the colour. Another Kodak moment. You know what? I got a bag of Maltesers in the fridge as well.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Gotta be patient here. Gotta think what to do. How to do it. There's a lot of dudes there and they're all uni dead. There's a lot of them. Can't just be doing whatever, you know? Ooh. There's no power to it. It's not as if I can take out the power. I think it's just supplies that's in there. Not yet.
Called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, manténganse en alerta máxima. ¡Entraron al área! A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. ¿Dónde se metieron? Aún nada ya, pero sé que por aquí están.
Indirect. Indirect that. And direct. I use both methods to take out the Unidad. So I got rebel support, mortar fire, plus my own. I think everyone's gone now. Wow. Let's try the compound. At least we took them all out and they're no longer observing the rebels. You know, at least they're no longer operational. Just looks like a base of operations. A ham radio.
You know what? I've not been here, but yet I can't take the comms out of this resource. Unless it's fake and it's not real comms. Has someone else been here, or...? Didn't check up the tower though, did I? Nothing. Just a rifle. An MSR. Oh. It's like a bit of a beast, that one. Isn't it? That one's a beast. Like Ghost, it's a beast. The size of that thing. I wonder what it sounds like. Whoa! Even disturb the parrots. I wonder what would happen if parrots mimicked gun sounds. Imagine parrots all just like all making noises, but they're all gunshots. But they're just talking. No, because they hear gunshots so much, like mimic a gun sound. Imagine that. That would be insane. Bunch of parrots communicating with bullet noises. Bet it sound crazy on YouTube, that. So, love parrots though. Vicious creatures, them. Vicious creatures. Dinosaurs, them. Used to be bigger than cars, them. Parrots. It's the talons that are vicious.
Is there a bunk to lie on? You guys don't mind us camping out, do you? You don't mind, right? We'll camp out with Ghost. In Ghost Recon, camp out in our game-made bivouac, which is huge. This game is better than Breakpoint, actually. Just a little bit, like a little bit, because of the world. The world's more, it's better. This and The Division. This and The Division. Right, The Division is another game entirely. I might play that this week. The Division. The only thing is, it's a different type of game. I don't really want to distract my flow here, because Wildlands is a very free roaming game. Division's very restricted. Going in tunnels and train stations and underground subways. It's very claustrophobic, The Division. It's very dark. It's always snowing. It's freezing. I do like the snow in that though. It does pile up. It's really nice. It does it in Days Gone as well, like, you know, the snow. It's really cool. It's rare it happens, but it does do it. Oh yeah, we're indoors. We're not harmed by the storm. We're nice and warm with our light. Huh? Got it sussed. We've got it sussed. Everyone come in the tent. Everyone come in. It's all chill. Everyone get out some snacks and some sandwiches and some drinks. We're all sat in a circle in the tent. We're all singing Kumbaya. That's what we're doing, we're singing Kumbaya together. And we're rocking side to side and with no shame, because we're in the Santa Blanca, Bolivia, Coca province. And everyone's having a blast. You know, you'd probably go away for a summer holiday, wouldn't you? You know, there'd be like a section that this dude, you know, the dude, the main dude with the tattoos. I bet he's got a place where tourists can go and, you know, enjoy all the recreations he makes. Holiday makers alike. Definitely. And I bet there's a hotel we could go to there and enjoy it. Bet there is. We've probably been to it. The only thing that I really... Well, apparently it was supposed to be in Wildlands, but it's not been in Breakpoint either, is abseiling. I think they kept it to Rainbow Six, but I heard there was going to be abseiling in this, and that would have been really cool. Imagine abseiling down mountains. That'd have been epic. That would have been so epic. I love abseiling. I've only ever done it about 5 times in my life. I've never done it a lot, but I just love the idea and the fact that abseiling is so good. I remember being a child and my dad being shocked when it abseiled down like this 150-foot vertical wall that was in this event, like outdoor activities we were doing with the school or something. It's like an adventure trip. Oh, it was years ago.
obviously when I was a child. And I remember he was like there, he was like, like when I went all the way down it, he was like, I did not think you would even get the equipment on. Never mind abseil down the wall. It's like a quarry. It was like a quarry. It was massive. It didn't look high when you looked up at it, but when you're at the top of it and look down, whoa, oh my god. But remember though, they were really awesome. They were like, put all the hooks in the equipment, and they were checking it, and the woman who was there, she was like looking over me belts and equipment and checking everything before even like attempted to go down the quarry. She was like checking everything. I think they had like a reserve rope as well. They have like, you know, like reserve ropes that goes down with you. You have like another attachment that, like, if anything happens, they catch you. So everything was safe. Like, it was such a good time. It's like canoeing. You just love doing canoeing. Absolutely drenched. Just come home and stink in a swamp. Absolute swamp. Wow, it's what, 10 to 11 already? Jeez. Let's have a look. Wow, we've got loads of followers. That's wicked. Wow, I get loads of followers on PlayStation as well. Oh, did my friends go to bed? Yeah. They did. Oh, but you're amazing though. You are, and thank you very much for your company. And thank you very much for your comments. You know, those little tiny comments you do, guys, you would not believe how lovely that is. Apparently someone told me on the stream the other day that if I was a woman, I'd have 1,000 people watching. I said, yeah, but I am Ghost. And I don't need to attract thirsty people. I attract people who want to relax, get to sleep, enjoy good company. Doesn't matter whether you're a woman or a male. Doesn't matter. Women just have as much charisma and character and personality as men do. It's just how it's, you know, framed. Men just seem to be a bit more far out there. You know, men can go that little bit extra wild. Immaturity, we get away with it. It's quite funny. Ladies have to keep a bit of respect, a bit of self-respect, but still they can always, you know, just as awesome. Just gotta work together and stuff. But I've noticed that blokes, we are a bit more far out there when it comes out of like humour. You know, ladies don't really like to make fun of people. You know, women don't like to make fun of people. They feel that it's just really, they know that underlying it's really nasty. That's why it's only done to, like, sometimes when it's like gone too far gone. So ladies like to keep that distance. We're blokes, we can go that little bit more to get that attention without actually showing who we are. We can actually get that little extra elasticity with just that cockiness and that confidence and arrogance. It works. Because you know it's just a laugh. You know it's got nothing to do with, like, life. It's just a laugh. And that's the point of the channel. That is the point, is that it's a laugh. It's, you know... And when people tell me that if I was a chick, that I'd have more views, that is just like... So what? Big deal. I am awesome. So who cares? Who cares? I am awesome and cheeky with people, which is perfect. Because I give as good as I get. And people like it when I give cheek. Thank you for watching though. Hope you're enjoying the light. Surprised there's no flies lingering around it and stuff. But hey, I'll take it. If it was Resident Evil, there'd be locusts. I think. Locusts or dragonflies with mutated... I love Resident Evil. I could play those games over and over again. They're that good. Alright, pause it there. It's 5. We can go out for a walk. It's raining though. It's been raining all night. I told you it rains all the time. Won't be long now, guys. Don't you worry. I will be going for a mooch. We'll have to take out the boss. I'll have to do the boss. That's what I'll have to do. I'll have to get the helicopter. And we'll fly over. See if we can parachute down. We've got the MSR for the last boss. Well, not the last boss, sorry, the last boss of this province. Jeez. Not the last boss. Just the dude of this place. A henchman. A henchman. crazy tale, or before I start this game, I used to work in a shop, and one day I was talking to this guy, and for some reason I was like an extra 5-10 minutes talking to this guy for some reason when I was providing a service, like a product, and we ended up talking about games, right? So and consoles, and he's like, he gives out this laugh. I was like, I've heard that before, like this laugh. Like, and it like ends up saying like, oh, I'm on PlayStation. He's like, I'm on PlayStation as well. I was like, oh, cool. I was like, he's like, what's your profile name? I was like, here, and he goes, are you? He's like, you're Ghost. I was like, yeah. He's like, he was one of my friends. I think his name was Skull, like Skull and Bones or something, or Skull Bones or something. His name was. It's on my list there somewhere. It's like Skull Bones or something. And I was like, hey, Skull, he's my friend. Like, we've been playing on I can't remember what game it was now. I can't even remember. Was it Ark? Or was it Conan? It might have been Conan. And I actually served him in the shop. I actually served him. And he's my friend online who've been playing games with for years. And we finally met each other without actually arranging it. I actually served him in the shop. I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa. That is just so unreal, Skull. I just didn't expect that. Like, he started that deep. He was like, me too, Ghost. Me too, Ghost. Right, you know, it really is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Like, laughing my head off all the time, and to think that we were friends, and he came in the shop, and oh man, it's like, and you know, as long as we knew each other, we never told each other what we did, or what we did for work, or where we worked. It was just one of them things. And I couldn't believe it at the time. I was like, I said, that's probably God, that. I said, I don't think, like, that's any other reason but something to do with God or something. I was like, you're one of my top friends on PlayStation there, and just randomly encountered. Like life, you know what I mean? Like the world, like you think that like the world's a big place, like, and it is, right? It is a big place, but I tell you, right, it's actually not. The world is not a big place. It's very small, and people will eventually. The world will push people towards you. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. If this world makes a decision for you, it makes it, and you have to handle it in that moment. You know, because thank God that was a friend, right? Because I've never made any enemies before, but I tell you something, the world can do it the other way. And you gotta be careful. But I'm glad that I met Skull. He was a good guy. I should play Conan again. I'd love playing Conan. It'd be a class game, that, Conan. Go around with me sickle, cutting up me mate like a farm. I think that would be epic. I reckon you guys would watch that. Walking around with no clothes on. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe. It's just not a good combat game, Conan. It's a good game, but it's just not a game. It's a mess, actually, that's become a game. It's a mess that became a game, but it's still a good game, but it's a mess. We're gonna get up out of our tent, and we're gonna have to go and defeat that dude. because I'm tired of that crown sitting in the middle of the screen. It's actually starting to annoy me, the crown thing. And not many things annoy Ghost, but that for some reason I want it gone. But yeah, you're amazing, and thank you, and you are breathtaking for watching and for liking and for all the other stuff that buttons apparently have required or something. It's very kind. Give it a moment and see if the storm dies off.
Karzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests after the mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Karzita. His days as a high roller are done.
I wonder how many geezers I've got to kill on this to get this done. Is that comms? Alright, the helicopter propellers are a little bit loud. Give it a sec. We'll start the engine. Can't believe it's been raining all night. Yeah, guys, flick on that, flick on the, what's it called, the like button, get loads of people, let's double that number. Let's double that number. We can do it. We are legends. Bit of wind, bit of turbulence. Be alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Still raining. Why is it raining all the time? Constantly raining. It never rains in Wildlands. Why is it raining? It's like, please stop raining. What time is it? It's like it's been raining since what, yesterday morning at 5? So it's been 9 till 9. It's 48 hours worth of rain nearly. So I'm landing on an island.
give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damn ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita? That son of a bitch throws himself a party.
He's going all in. If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests they'll desert Agua Verde for good, that's bad for business.
Not to mention his health. If he doesn't turn this thing around, he's got to answer to El Sueño.
Looks like we found Carzita's party.
How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita, then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss.
I asked the rebels to Recon got eyes on our boy Carzita. Do not kill Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on the mounted weapon.
esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Esos güeyes ya se pelaron, aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás ni un pinche ruido, ni un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale. Estamos por todas partes sin nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
Se quedan por aquí, cabrones.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Get out of here. Go. It's not safe.
Hola, compa. I hear you need some help.
Let the rebels try.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
eyes on a mounted weapon. Here's target number 5.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes. ¿Qué están esos cabrones? Ahí les van las coordenadas, cabrones. No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Oh dear.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale! ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! No están aquí esos putos. Ya se largaron.
got eyes on a mounted weapon. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Heads, don't you move.
Relax, eh? I'm not doing anything. Watch it, Nako. Ah! O sea, this is bullshit!
Give me some names. Names!
The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
I want names.
Okay, now. Let's work this out. How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it. It's easy for me. You know
Names.
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface. What do you want from me?
Names.
Names of everyone who's
Told ya.
lived in your little resort. I don't know, man.
Names.
Alright, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay?
There you go.
Sorry everybody, didn't mean to get crash. Government responsibility. Ghost Recon. Nice speakers by the way. They'd be a 50mm jack. They're definitely a 50mm jack. Take care guys. Oh, bye. 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 How do I get off this island? Those boats. That's what it would be, isn't it? Hey, we did that without losing our life. On extreme. With no radar. And we didn't get caught. Isn't that brilliant, right? Oh, that's cool. I think Ghost did a good job there, like. Nothing that was awesome, guys. Eh? Has anyone else done that? On YouTube, has anyone else done that? Single-handedly, with no help from any ghosts? No one, solo, alone, with no help? Only with my boys from Los Santos? Our Grove Street gang? Guns for Hire, Grove Street got in contact with CJ and Big Smoke. They dropped them off. Dropped them off from Los Santos. They do. Could spend the night in this diner. There you go guys, I'll give you something beautiful to look at as well. Because you deserve it. You deserve this. You do. You deserve content where someone does a clean sweep, parachuted in there, did the last mission of the province in one go without any retries, which probably means that I were really concentrated there. I really tried there, and I hope you guys enjoyed that. Because believe me, when time comes, I'm going to do that Splinter Cell mission in the prison. And you're going to see me do that on my own. And I'm going to do the same thing. That's going to take me about 4 in-game days to do that. That mission takes about 4 days. I'm not messing. You can't do that in a night. If the mission's still on with Sam Fisher. Looking beyond the sky, I see my future. I see my past. And we're gonna take out all the Santa Blanca. Single-handedly from time to time, I'll get assistance from other ghosts. Well, that's the finale of the Special Forces sequence. That was the Special Forces style that I did. You know, the parachuting, the paratrooper, Special Forces units. Might consider doing Navy SEAL, SAS style. Might do like an SAS type style. Let's have a look. At the minute it just says Ghost. I think that's cool. 'Cause that's my name. But I think that's the new one. I was hoping there was like a UK flag or SAS or something. Do like that type of style.
Bowman, we're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back.
Ah.
Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
Still more to do. Are you kidding me? All this time and I was looking for that folder, it's this? Are you kidding me? No wonder no one told me anything. They just say go still figure it out. And you're right, I did. It is that mission. And we've got all the Kingslayer files. When we do this, we'll get the extra bonus. Ooh. And we've got a medal to get. Right? I don't know why I'm here. Well, treat you guys to the sunset. I mean, should we do it? Oof. Decisions. Decisions. Beautiful sunset, right? Beautiful. Well, that means after that awesome endeavour, after you watch the sunset. I kind of prefer sunrises though. I love sunsets, but for some reason I prefer the dawn. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a new day. Maybe. Don't know. I really admire sunsets. I think it's done now, guys. All we've got now is just like a real end of dusk. Like the beginning of dusk. That is dusk, isn't it? That's like that's before you go to the pub, isn't it? That literally you're just showing up in the pub now. Showing up in the pub and you're approaching the bar. That's what time this is. We should be getting a beer by now or something. But this is a resort. Why should we sleep in the what do they call it? The canteen. What is the merit? Duration increased by 50%, no pain. Oh. Looks like there's a party going on. Is there any emotes? Can we dance? That looks like a proper cyberpunk. That's a rave. That is a rave. You've got the diegetic music and the non-diegetic music playing at the same time. I think only a computer game can get away with that. Thank you for the donuts though, Ross. You are amazing, thank you. And thank you for anyone else who may be watching. There's no bad guys anymore, so people can have a good time. There's no geezers running around with guns, causing trouble. Everyone's gone. We've killed them all. Even that dude with the shades. But enjoy the ASMR for now, until morning comes. I've never seen this in Wildlands. I guess it's only on this island. I've been all around the map probably in the past. I've never seen this. I've never seen it. No way, was that 12 people watching? You are kidding me. No way. That is awesome. That is so cool. Well, if you want really nice content, my character does get knocked out every now and then though. We do get knocked out. It happens sometimes within the first 5 minutes. A car will just pull up and shoot. But this time I got fortunate for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe look at that chick over there. She's really jigging. You're really jigging. It's so cool. You know, stuff like that. Like, see, you can imagine in Grand Theft Auto 6, right? You'll be in a nightclub, and they'll all be dancing, and then when the tune stops, they'll all stop. They'll all have a minute, and then when the tune starts again, they'll all stop. And so everything will all be very like relatable. Everything will be connected. The music and the people, you. Everything. It's all connected. This time next year, right, in wow, like 5 days, right, it'd be like, if this was like next year, in like 5 days we would have our hands on GTA 6. Wow. I'm so getting the midnight release. I don't know where I'll have to go for it though. I'll probably have to just like pre-order it on Amazon or... I don't know if they're even taking pre-orders. I don't even know. Oh yeah, we didn't. I do not have any rights to this music. All rights to this music goes to the rightful composer and its truthful owners, Ubisoft and composers. Channel Ghost Render has not been given consent or permission to play the non-diegetic music. But we're having a good time listening to it. Love a bit of rave now and then. Can't go wrong with it. I remember the days of Ibiza. Whoa, the glow sticks and all that stuff. It takes me back. I think mine were always pink for some reason. And you guys are spectacular. Breathtaking. Takes about 8 minutes for night time. It's the longest 8 minutes though, right? Girls trying to entertain you for 8 minutes. Difficult that. Really difficult, you know. I do wear high tops though. I've got a pair of Air Jordans there. They look really nice. So nice I don't want to wear them. I've got a pair of Adidas black eye tops from the Olympics in London. The black gloss eye tops. Really rare. I've got a pair, mate. Got a really nice pair of Batman Converse as well. Really nice them. Got like a comic book on the Chuck Taylors. Really awesome pair of Converse I've got there. Worth about 60 quid them. I think I got them for about 20 quid on sale. Bargain, absolute bargain. Got my Air Jordans there, you gotta see them. Only 40 quid, reduced from 110 in January. I went into town in January. Like it was like the 26th of January or something, right? weird like that. And I went into town, and there were these Air Jordans reduced to clear, and there was no one in the shop. It was like, they were like £40. I was like, wow. And you know what? Like a red salmon colour, like really nice. You guys would really like them if you saw them. Like, I bought them there. I've got them right there in the box right now. If I could show you, if I had a camera, I'd show you. But I know you'd see my good-looking face, but you would definitely appreciate these trainers. Have a look. Ooh, they're class. Got like that, it's not like the waxy plastic. It's like that, you know, like that bit of texture. Like that texture, like that fabric. Like a fabric texture. That's why I don't want to go out, because it attracts dirt, that. Like dirt really gets into it, so it's kind of like those pair of trainers you wear when you just like when you're just about to enter the premise, you're going in, like you'd have to like wear a pair of duds, pair of cobblers before you get there, like a pair of pumps, or like a pair of foldy pumps, like what the ballet dancers wear and stuff. And then put these on before you go in, and then take them off and put your pumps back on when you're going on. Yeah, there's no way I'm wearing them. Stop way I'm wearing them. I'll say no way. No way. I'd have to be in a. I'd have to be in a NASA room. I'd have to be in NASA for me to wear them Air Jordans. I'd have to be in a gravity room, floating around where there's no dust. I'd probably still get them dirty, even if I was in one of them crazy vacuum chambers. Probably get dirt on them with the the gravity rooms or whatever. No, with my luck. Oh, it's getting a bit lighter, guys. It's getting a little bit lighter. I hope you like the lights. Hope you like it. I tried to get the angle just right, so I know you guys would appreciate it. I don't think anyone would expect this from a Tom Clancy Ghost Recon title. I don't, can't stay up too late though, I've got work tomorrow. Don't want to be tired. Do love playing my computer games though. These night times, I can't skip them. But you know what, I kind of like the rave. Hello. About 4 minutes. That was that 4 minutes that when I started talking. I'd gone with 4 minutes ago. Jeez. That was so long ago. So long ago. Oh, that's all me snacks. That is terrible. Ate all my snacks. Shocking. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I want to stay at home. I don't want to go to work though. I don't want to get up at 5:30 a.m. Suppose I could get up later, like, but good actually. Only by 15 minutes though. Like, you've got to get up like so it's, you have to get up like 2 hours before you start work, don't you? You got to get up at least 2 hours, right? Because it takes 2 hours for you to get to work. Like, that's when you get up, have a drink, do your whatever, and then you get ready, and then you set off for work, then you get into work, and if you're lucky, you might live quite close to work, which is really good. It's really fortunate that. But on average, it takes about 2 hours, an hour for you to get up and get ready, or 45 minutes, and an hour to get to work. So, normally, then you get in, then you got to start. It's like, ugh. That has been an epic stream though. That's why I wanted to end it on a party there, because I couldn't believe I did that entire mission without losing a life. That was pretty cool on extreme. That was pretty good, and I recommend that people clip it. You know, you can clip that. You can like, you know, Ghost did this mission, the second stage boss, on extreme without being seen at. Well, I got spotted once by one dude, but still, I might not have been a Grandmaster Ninja, but I was definitely a Master Ninja on that one. Just got there, so we didn't lose a life. And I went in there, we went in there with a plan. Definitely different. Wait until it gets a bit lighter. No, but I've really enjoyed that epic stream. Was epic. Probably one of the best Ghost Recon streams I did, because we didn't get killed from start to finish. Not once. And we did it. It was done. Like what? It's a half 6, half 7, half 8, 9, 10, half 11. It's like nearly a 6-hour stream. And we didn't get killed. We only got spotted a couple of times. We took out a few places. And the final place. And nobody, no civilians got killed. Think I'm improving every day I play it. Getting a little bit tiny little bit better each and every day. Wow. Whoa. Wow, you live here, my friend. Beautiful place you have. Beautiful. Look at those palm trees. Wow. That is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. We load up? We are. This looks like a paradise. Wow. you think it'll let us parachute down though? I don't think there's any boats though. I think it'd be a reckless move. It's the end of the line. No worries. Let's do it the way Arthur Morgan does it. I got. Bit loud, so let's turn that down. Turn down the volume for the acoustics. This thing on charge, jeez. What's its charge? Wow, there was like nearly 16 people watching then, guys. That's awesome. I know that some people have about 10,000, but who cares? Who cares?
province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerta priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerte for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out.
Oh yeah. Is that the plan, Bowman? Is that what we're gonna do? You want me to do it? Suppose you do. Suppose you do. This is basically my favourite part of the map. Look at that. That's what we're on now, I think, mister. It's either misty or hazy we're on. I'd say it's hazy. Shouldn't eat sweets on the microphone, but you know what? Don't think anyone cares. I'm not really supposed to eat on the mic apparently, but I wanted to make that part of the channel content really. Turning the things that they say don't do into things that you can do. Great. Excuse me. That's very sweet. Oh my goodness, that was sweet, that one. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh. I think this is what we deserve before we end the stream. because I'm tired. It's quite late here and I got work tomorrow, and you've been amazing, thank you. Spectacular, each and every one of you. Hope you're enjoying the game and the graphics. Can't believe I found that MSR and never even used it. Guess it's always hazy in the jungle. It's more like a forest, this though. That's why I come here. Wow. The sun came out the clouds for a minute. That was so cool. I didn't think the weather worked like that. Is that a lake? That is a deep, foggy haze. Wow. Look how it should look, guys. Look at that. How far this camera can go. Well, you guys have been spectacular. 5 stars. Thank you for your time. Thank you for clicking on my stream, joining this space. I remember those who helped me in the beginning. Like a knight. And it's a shame because my view count's getting up to like 14 people and I'm shattered and I gotta go to work. It's probably the highest view counts I've had in days, and I'm really thankful. I am, and it was an amazing stream. I did it all without losing a life. The main mission and everything, it was great. You can always clip the best parts. But you have though, you've all been amazing, and I wanted to show you this jungle, this forest jungle, whatever it's called, before I ended the stream. And it's my favourite place in the map because it's so peaceful and there's not much going on. But when there is, there is. But it just looks so good. Look how cool it looks. Just blown away. I do appreciate all of you for watching. I'm so sorry I can't keep going. I'm so tired. And I'm in the United Kingdom, so it's really late now and I've got to be up like 6 AM tomorrow, so I've overshot my stream limit. Because I enjoy the game so much. But we can always end it here. I'm glad the sun came out when I ended it though, to show you guys how beautiful it is. And believe me, there are parts in this map that are much more beautiful than this, but look how natural that looks. Right? Look how natural and serene and calm it looks. It's beautiful with the trees and everything. I'd leave it on the stream for you guys, but there's no one talking, so there's no point. So I'm gonna go. Good night and God bless. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same game, same time, same plan. It won't be Special Forces. Special Forces episode 2 will come again soon. I'm going to consider what type of form I'll be doing tomorrow. So whatever military titles are around there, we can think of some fictional form that we can prevail. So good night and God bless, and thank you so much. Let's log out. Don't want to end the stream while I'm still connected to the servers. Alright then, now that we're disconnected there, good night, and please subscribe, please like if you can, and all the other stuff that that's needed, all the other stuff if you can. So thank you very much. Good night and God bless everyone.